Welcome to the Wampasaurus Lair. I am your host, Wampasaurus. It is late. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm rather depressed, so I slept a lot, and I didn't even want to get out of bed today. So, yeah. Here we are, though. Let's game. Hope you guys have a better life than I do. Good, I didn't want to fucking continue anyways, you dumb fucking game. Did I flip a coin? Let's do what I was thinking about. Which one do I choose? Mercenary? Let's do the warrior. God, my fucking... There we go. Piece of candy. Mm. 12 is better than the 9 that the other character had, I guess. Dex of 9, that's going to be tough. Yeah. There you go. You're dead. That's the thing. If you're a new player and you don't know about that, that's something to pay attention to. When you go and you pick up that Ashen Estus flask, I took the Estus flask out of my inventory. The game does not consider the fact that you took it out of your inventory when you reinforce, and it will leave that one Estus flask, that the blue, the Ashen Estus flask, it will leave that in your inventory for one, and you will be denied a potion unless you go and reallocate it right away in the beginning of the game. So you might deny yourself a Estus flask if you are a warrior that does not give two damns about your blue bar, your FP bar. Don't forget about that. That's something that you can easily overlook as a new player. I forgot to level up. Look, I forgot to do everything. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna go back. I'm that distracted and can't even think about life. I shouldn't even be playing video games. It's not when I have a purpose to them. Get this clown on the first try and not be fucking around. Come on over. I ain't no mood. like 2,000 short. Oh, it's not. Good. Because I ran all the way to the tower on the wall before I actually leveled up, I had some extra XP that I would have normally had otherwise. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Joel. Well, I can have anything up to a 9 dexterity and a 24 strength value for this run. I wonder what all qualifies in the gamut of weapons, what I could go and try and find. Clean through that. Okay. That little part. Always good to avoid the outrider there. Frames look good. That feels good. I worry about that. I don't want to see any bullshit on my end. Here, make friends with the giants. Thanks, giant. That's kind of what happens, Sigward. Launch up. Okay. Ash.
It wasn't easy. Pretty big left.
Get tree sack lined up. Get that fight set up so that we can run from the cliff hunter side once we get there. I'm ready to fight. I don't want to fight tree sack right now. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. Always immediately discard your rubbish, kids. Save the planet. Bones so that when we go and rescue Grey Rat, we'll have that for him. I'll get this Titanite shard. I heard the pitter pattering behind me, you son of a gun. Okay. These guys and go down here. Well, let's miss them entirely and get hit by a firebomb. I don't know. Potato, potato. Same, same. Go on now. Dude committed Sudoku rather than facing up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I want to do that? I could get a fire weapon and just rock the fire clutch ring for extra damage. It's really good. Okay, we got all that lined up. Let's go back. Stats. Ah, yeah. Can't even use the pyromancy flame. Didn't think so. Not be using hand axe. Yeah, I can't use the like, I could use fireball, admittedly, I guess. But I can't use great combustion, and I can't use fire orb. Man, I wanted flash sweat so bad last run when we were doing the rando, because I really, really wanted to go and check those fire areas. I wanted to put on the flame plate ring. I wanted to put on the flash sweat, my best fire resistant armor, and actually go and check those checks to see if I could find that stupid path of the dragon. But it wasn't given us. Eventually we found out that it was like something that was supposed to be at the Firelink shrine, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Ads are about to run. I'm gonna go run and pee while they're running. I'll be right back. Believe me. Hope everybody's having an awesome Tuesday into Wednesday. I guess it's about 1:40 here in Minneapolis. Deep into the degen hours, the night owl hours of the night, as it were. Come on, you stupid jerk. What are you doing, idiots? Come on. Did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. I think it's the ground was his enemy. Ground was his enemy. Probably the ground. Okay, what are we doing here? I know, guy. I know. Are a real pain in the ass sometimes, you know that? Sorry, I need this. It is a 24. Really bad. Hi, Raiders. Seven. Unfortunately, no, let's see, 7 pounds, 12 pounds way over, 17 pounds, oh, guts. Yeah. Woods, we're gonna Estus Flask and embers, etc. Need a little more, why don't you? Fuck you. Do like me some Dark Souls.
Just wasn't eating.
Can't infuse the butcher's knife with raw. I'd love to have a raw butcher's knife. Doesn't it though? Obvious. I don't do.
Then show them. Be safe.
Unfortunately, I really hate the R2, so it's basically, if I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna take a while. I'm not gonna necessarily level this thing up. Because I'm not so... That's a terrible move, and I can't wield it one-handed, so I'm thinking about just using, like, one of the axes, or, like, going and getting the broadsword, or something simple like that, that I can actually use. And can wield my, shield if I need to. Because I hate the R2, although I hate the R2 on certain weapons, too. Other weapons, I mean. It does have the advantage of getting back HP, and it's really good when you get the other Pontify that gives you HP from that too. Or is that the Aldrich ring? Either way, when you get whatever that ring is, it's either one of the Aldrich rings or it's one of the Pontiff rings. It gives you hit points when you're attacking. Can't even use the short sword. I just realized. Not very many weapons I can wield. He's been blessed by the Baja Blast. He's simply been blessed by the Baja Blast god. With his tiny face. With his scrunched in face and his tiny nose. Yeah, Saint of Taco Bell, exactly. That's why he's Beef Supreme. Oh, I forgot to burn the thing. Oh, yeah, I did forget about that one though. We're on a goddamn potions. I mean, the thing is right there, but let's getting down to the nitty gritty here. You're a piece of shit. And I hate your guts. Oops. I don't remember if that one's usable by me. Nah, 14. That's not too high, though. I'll have to remember about that one. I always forget that that one's right there. Like, when I run the Herald, that'll be a good talisman to pick up for us. If I remember right, I think it's an A scaling. A scaling on the Saints. Or on the Sunlight. B scaling to start. Still not bad. Oh boy. Hold on, he coming. I can hear him behind me. They seem upset, yeah. Yeah, they can get fucking. I never remember to do the other thing too. never remember to sharpen the butcher's knife. Thank you. Way out of range. And I know the great sword is 28 strength, which again would be 14. No, 21. No, that's not right either. 20. Yeah, I missed a couple of attacks, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, 21 strength I'd need. No, 20 strength. Oh, I keep changing it. I don't know. Do I have something to turn in here? Except I want to go do the other part. Yeah, it's only one level. Keep ruins. We want to run to Fair and Keep Perimeter and get our little path through there unlocked, and also maybe a cheeky look at getting the Farron coal, etc. I can't remember if there's anything that I really want to have out of that collection. Is that the one that gives us the raw gem, maybe? No. The heavy and the sharp, I think, is that, and then maybe another one, I can't remember. There's no value in it. I'm pretty sure nah, with a 9 I can't wield any of their weapons. With a 9 dexterity, I'm certain I can't wield any of the Black Knight weapons. No point in risking everything just for that. Burn a couple souls. I guess I could have. I don't remember how far into the run the Knight's Ring is. I feel like it's pretty deep into the run. Ash. Oh, I forgot to give him the coal, didn't I? Oh, okay.
Just wasn't.
Oh, and poison. Heavy, sharp, and poison. For some reason. Ooh. Let's go beat up a tree. We have plenty of time, right? Yeah. Folks, in about 10 minutes, we're going to take a quick break. If you haven't already, click that follow button, and if you're over on YouTube, don't forget to click that subscribe button so you can come find us again when we go live. We are live 6 days a week. We only take Fridays off, so if you are interested in some of this content, like it, that button, we do appreciate each and every follow and subscription. Thank you so much for being here. Like, wait a minute, what the hell? Hey, Tyler. Come on in, dude. Don't squish me, tree. I don't like talking about that, Tyler. I'd appreciate it if you're not bring it up. But yeah, I know. Most streamers don't like talking about their view counts. Don't worry, I'm not mad or anything. It's one of those things that I don't particularly... I appreciate you noticing, but yeah. Hope you're doing good, dude. I can speak English. Oh, sure. I mean, I do it every once in a while. I mean, it's a little self-serving, admittedly, but I'm okay with that. You know, I mean, I do appreciate when people do click that button. It helps a lot. Helps the algorithm know that you are enjoying my content, and it will push it to other viewers. Help us grow the community. I mean, I certainly would love to get to 500 subscribers so I could start monetizing on YouTube. Lord knows Twitch ain't enough. I sure hope you guys are enjoying my YouTube shorts. I put out a lot of YouTube shorts. I see some of you all watching it, and I appreciate that too. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine. It's always at the top for me when you're live. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, see, that's exactly it, because you're a subscriber, so it always recommends it. Playing Majora's Mask, otherwise I might have been on earlier. Yeah, you spelled it wrong twice. Feels bad. Good game. We enjoyed that one. If you weren't around and you happen to have seen, I did a whole Zelda-thon where we played through 18 of the Zelda games. We skipped out on a couple of the 3DS ones because of technology and stuff like that and getting it to work with my monitors and everything. I just didn't want to do it. So, like, you know, Phantom Glass and whatever the other one was that was on the 3DS. And also, Four Swords, because it's basically just A Link to the Past, just multiplayer. So I was like, we don't need to just play the same game again, right? So didn't do the Four Swords adventure since it's really just a multiplayer version of A Link to the Past. And there might have been one other one in there. But I mean, we did the Oracle games, we did Majora's Mask, did Breath of the Wild, of course, Wind Waker, the whole gamut of Zelda games. Finished that up about 6 months ago, I guess. Played most, just never could figure this one out as a kid. It's so hard, to be honest. I think I have the YouTube VOD. Maybe not. I should think about uploading some of this stuff. Yeah, I really struggled. The very first night, Tyler, when I played Majora's Mask, I was very frustrated because I didn't understand exactly what was going on. And then once I finally got into like the secret clubhouse and got the ability to use to reset the days and to go back to the first day and everything like that, then the game became exceptionally fun and very easy, and I truly enjoy it. Temple. Feels bad. But yeah, overall, I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. Now, I did pull up a guides to better understand when people are at places and stuff like that so I could do some of the quests. Because God knows they don't really give you enough to go on, in my opinion. Do we get the Havel Ring? That boosts our ability to carry shit. 28 strength on that. That's a 30, which we don't have. Max is 24 that we can wield. So, like, things like even, you know, the Hollow Slayer's out. Arster's Spear is out because of the dexterity requirement. So... do I spend 5 grand to up my max load and make myself almost a pure... yeah, let's just do it. There was a couple of masks I don't think I got in the playthrough. I got a lot of them. But I didn't get all the masks either. I don't remember which ones we missed, but there was... I feel like there was somewhere between 2 and 4 of them that we might have missed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we did get them all. I don't remember. Let's go get that raw gem, and then let's also go free Gray Rat. Let's go grab that raw gem from over here, though. Let's go make a raw battle axe and see what... maybe I'll like that. I'm not sold on this weapon. It does fairly good damage, but there's times where it pisses me off with its attack design. Like the angle of the attack and stuff like that. Like, some of it's good. It's got a very good, there's the raw gem. Now we ain't gonna waste anything. We're just gonna run right back to where we were. I mean, I might be overdoing. I might be over worrying about the way that this attacks, and maybe we just run with it. But I want an option too. And I think getting a secondary weapon wouldn't be a bad thing. Why did I go back? I don't know. See, like, why didn't that critical? Oh, the R2 got some back. Definitely R2s give health back. Such a terrible attack, though. Let's just run. I don't want to use up bones just for stupid shit like that that takes me like 40 seconds to get back. Not even. I thought about it. Because, I mean, eventually we're going to get to the diminishing returns now. Hey, idiot. Nice clown job, idiot. I'm gonna fall down a stupid ladder. Got all that done inside of the ad break. All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break. I'll sit at the bonfire just for safety's sake. Taking just a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, I'll pop some silly commercials, creepy commercials, weird commercials. And if you're over on Twitch, you'll get to play words on stream. I won't be too long. We're having a good run of it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Stick around. I will see you very soon. And until then, I will say... I don't know what I'll say. Let's let Crinkles tell us what he says, okay? I'll see you guys very soon.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Crinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Crinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Crinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
그래. 오, 쓰겠다. 이모가 아빠 들어오다. 응? 아니야. 어떡해. 어? 응.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin.
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
All right, we're back. Thanks for trying, Vas. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was away from my desk. Otherwise, I would have tried to help you out some, but that's the way it goes. You guys ready? First one was brutal. Yeah, it looked like it. Oh, game audio. All right, so. Perfect. Ah, stop. I always forget to turn. I always forget to turn that stupid game off after I come back. It'll just sit there and it's like, I'm gonna restart. Damn it. Or we took out Tree Sack. We got our Havel Ring. Oh yeah, can we put on some better armor? I mean, this isn't better. That is ever so slightly better. Boo-be-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I guess for now I should have a ring on since it doesn't overweight us. There's no reason not to, right? What are we doing here? Pretty beat up on the demon. I guess we're fighting Abyss Watchers. It's gonna be spooky. I think about that for a second, but I realized I got the best thing that I can possibly have equipped. I got the weapon that I probably want most. Sure. Ooh, spicy! You boys are spicy tonight. Don't attack me. Go after you, buddy. Yes, yes. No, you were supposed to leap at me, sir. Not you. Oh, we're gonna be right on top of him. Yeah, that's bad. Come on, jump at me. I'll take the free hit. Jump at me. What? Left. How's that happen? Very suspicious. really bad. You very likely might die here. Okay. That was an ugly, ugly, ugly phase 2. Absolutely abysmally ugly. But a win's a win. Survive in advance. Ugly, ugly fight. There's 2 times I could have. I must have been on the like the last third of my roll, the last quarter of my roll, because I kept on getting hit when he was like when I was rolling. I should have. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have taken hits from the fire and gotten flattened when I was trying to roll behind him. I don't know. Just for the GGs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. I wanted to activate and put these on. It would have helped. Since we can't boost our endurance and we're stuck at 12, it's kind of shitty. If I had like an 18 or a 20 like I'd like right now, you know, we'd be getting at least 4 hits every single stamina bar and then have still some to dodge roll from a boss attack, right? That's what you want. But it's not the case here. What do I get out of those? Because I would gladly switch gears on a weapon if I had something I could use. The great sword, 18 dex, no happening, 20 dex, no happening. I thought so. I thought it was out of range. With a 9, it's easy to get out of range of anything, but... You gotta check, right? Okay, sell off all that. Very rude of you not to be below me so I could fall and attack you. Very, very rude of you. Why didn't you think of me today? Wait, is that the one? I don't remember if that's the one or not, now that I think about it. I actually don't even remember if that's the one or not. Is that the one that gives +3 dex? Because that's the reason I grabbed that. Because if that's the... I think that's the one. I don't think it's the one down here. I think that one gives... iframes? I'm pretty sure this is the one that gives +3 dex and then it makes you invisible to real people when you roll. At any rate, totally worth. Because that gives us options. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. So now we have a lot of options available to us. Let's run back to the shrine real quick. So we're gonna have to put that into our, probably our list. For this one, just so we can, have more options for a weapon. I mean, I'm fine with the butcher's knife, but what does that open up? Anything? Having a 12? Not really. Not yet. Down. Yeah, you get this little stupid... I mean, it looks cool. You look like an anime character a bit and everything like that, but it doesn't actually work on the enemies. They're not fooled by your invisibility. But like, if I wanted to use Bandit's knife, I could totally, swap into Bandit's knife and just destroy everything with a Bandit's knife. I could go longsword. Oh, I could even go spear. I couldn't go spear before. And does he give... It's 13 for the fucking buckler. Feels bad. It is the superior parrying shield. It's very forgiving on your timing on your parries. What does he sell? He sells 2 spells and what? I thought he had, or a bunch of spells. I thought he had an item. Just spells. Be safe. Give me your Farron ring. Thank you. That is the one. Reduces skill FP consumption, so I could use my sharpen more often if I was so inclined, for example. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but it's the one. Oh, yes. 9 plus 3s. If I want to run through Abyss Watchers, let's see. We can get a Sharp Gem. Parthis Tome doesn't really do us any good because our intelligence is too low. There's a couple of Titanites. Really don't think so. Oh, man. I started so late because I got really exhausted from my workout today. It's a mistake. And though that is helpful, I'm gonna reset this. And then just run for it like I normally have and just dodge and roll and such. It was definitely not the play. So I run through that doorway just a little bit so that the rats here activate and are within range of the boulder when the boulder comes rolling by so that they get hit. Otherwise I've noticed that every so often the I've noticed that the third rat does not activate and will not get hit, and then you have to deal with it. There are 3 rats there, and sometimes not all 3 rats will get hit by the boulder automatically if you just wait. Oh no! All right, we're back to grinding on this and actually paying attention to the toxic breath rather than just getting an easy W, so wish us luck. Normally not a tough fight, but sometimes I don't notice the toxic breath that he has that will absolutely kill us if we're not careful. I'm dead. What's the run? Don't do what Donnie Don't Done did. Fuck my life. A fucking move. If it wasn't for that move, I'd have him every time, but that's why you play the game, I guess. We're up a new one. Yeah. I should have stuck with the axe. Oh my god, it's Stonecutter! Hi, Stonecutter, thanks for the raid, dude. How's stream? Talk to me. How's the Spire? We met Stonecutter playing some Slay the Spire. They do stuff that I can't even imagine with that game. I'm not nearly as skilled or as practiced with that game as them. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Wampasaurus. I literally just dropped a run. So we're playing as Spire's good. We had a broken dead branch run. Okay. Yeah, those are neat. Some of those whatever trinkets are pretty cool. So yeah, this is our boy Beef Supreme. We are only leveling our vigor score. I am playing as a warrior. I am attempting to beat the game deathless without taking any deaths, i.e., and beating it with all of the bosses, the main game only. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, I'm okay. I am here and present. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just getting going on a brand new run, so you guys are just perfectly in time. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows on the channel too, so if you're a lurker and you want to keep lurking, no problem. No problems. I think I asked you this before, but if I was to play a Souls game, do you think I should start with DS1 or Elden Ring? DS1. You will find if you play Elden Ring and then go back to DS1 that you will like it less than if you play DS1, advance to DS2 if you so choose. I don't think DS2 is a bad game. I think it gets a bad rap and it has a different feel to it than the other two games do. They're different teams that made the games, right? So it's gonna be different. But if you start on DS1 and then go to Elden Ring, you'll find that it's a good progression. If you start on Elden Ring and then go back to the jank of DS1, you're gonna probably find that it's a little shitty and you might not be inclined as much to continue it. Now, I'm not saying if you're having fun you know, maybe, you know, I'm totally off, but this is the, like, if I had to weigh the odds. Excuse me. If I had to weigh the odds of which one you would prefer as a progression in learning the games, I would think you would probably want to start with Dark Souls 1. It's a little janky and you'll hate it at first, but there's parts of it that are absolutely like the game's magical. It really is. It's a fantastic game. It might be better than this game in certain regards. Like its map, I think, is better. I think the bosses are equivalent. There's a certain nostalgia for the original Dark Souls 1. It wasn't the first one that I played. I played Demon Souls first, but I appreciate you following Old Stonecutter Veus. We stop by and say hi to him some night. Yeah, we met him and a bunch of his homies one night when we raided in. We were playing Slay the Spire, and they were doing some kind of like Archipelago, but I don't know if it was actually Archipelago you guys were using, but you were playing all together, which is pretty neat. I haven't played Slay the Spire in a long time because I keep having this problem. I don't know if you've ever had this, Stonecutter. I have this problem where I try and play STS, and the game, I think it's because of all of the different like resolutions and orientations of my monitors, but I swear to God, Slay the Spire will occasionally just morph itself into this giant ass version of itself. It will try and scale across two of my monitors, and I cannot get it to reset to the original scale so that it's only a single window on monitor 1. It will try and go on to monitor 1 and over on to monitor 2 here. Together in Spire mod. Yeah, there you go. That was pretty neat. I enjoyed watching that. That was fun. You guys had a lot of fun that night. Have you ever had that happen? That's the reason I haven't played it as much, because it keeps on giving me fits when it comes to like the actual graphics. And if I can't actually see the game or function with it, you know, there's no point. Happened to me when I was streaming on my Mac. Not sure what's up with it. I'm no tech wizard. Yeah, that's fair. Just maybe if you knew, because I would certainly like to go back and play some, especially when STS2 comes out. Yeah, see? Coming in March, you think? Yeah. I hope it has not the same problem. What I would like to do is be able to stream some STS before it comes out. Right? Everybody's going to be gearing up for 2, so they're going to want to get like, you're good. You're set. You play STS a lot. Me, I haven't, you know, kept up. I mean, I play once in a while, and sometimes it gives me fits, sometimes it doesn't. And when it does, I just turn the game off, honestly, because it's just like, it's too much to deal with. Because half the time I'll have to sit there and install it or uninstall it and then reinstall it and everything like that. And, you know, I've even gone so far as to go into the, like, the data, the INI file and force change the resolutions, but it still doesn't fix the problem. Like, I have been on Reddit posts and everything like that. I don't know what it is, so I'm hoping that I can get it to behave right before STS2. And I would love to see that STS2 has a better solution to that, because I don't know what it is. I would love to talk to their community or their devs and figure out what the hell's going on, why it happens on my monitor setup. But I absolutely love the game. It's fun. I've recently been trying to beat it and get better with the defect. I beat it before with the defect, but I wanted to get better with him. So I've been playing a lot of the defect. Borderless full screen, not sure what you had it on. Same. No, I have it on the exact same thing. That is exactly what I try and do. I've tried it on borderless full screen. I've tried it on full screen. I've tried it on windowed mode. None of them seem to alleviate the issue. It will, and the weird thing is that one of the monitors, it's like a, I don't know what this is, 29-inch monitor or something like that. Somewhere in there. And then I have a 1080p monitor over here that you can't quite see. It's just off screen, which is the way I like it. And it's got my OBS. It's got the tab with the music and stuff like that. It's got Discord open. And, it tries to project the game onto my 4K monitor, which is the main monitor that you guys are seeing right now. And the, oh yeah, and by the way, it's vertically, I flipped it. So instead of being a horizontal, it's a vertical monitor. And it tries to project STS onto my 4K monitor and also my 1080p vertical monitor. It's very weird. And it doesn't make any sense to me why it would try and do that and how it can do that, because what? Like, I'm no tech wizard either, so it's really confusing to me. I'm like, why are you trying to project the game onto two separate things? And then it will be on, because the vertical monitor is actually lower and everything like that. It's super weird. Like, I won't be able to read the bottom third of the game's actual menu. And so the only way when it does that for me to quit the game is to Alt F4 / task manager stuff. It's really weird. Let's beat this guy up. Also, Stonecutter, anytime you need to take off and get some after-stream self-care, please do take care of that ass. Get some food, get some rest, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your night, dude. Oiled sword, oh boy. I remember how many people, thank you for the good luck. I can't tell you the number of people including myself, I believe, that would go into your inventory and be like, where's my coiled sword? I want to use that. Is it better than my other weapon? You know, and clearly it's literally just a tool. But at first, you know, you see it and you're like, why can't I equip it? Is it cool? What does it do? Does it shoot fire or something? Boom, 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 boom. I'll say this, though. I think this is going to be an easy run. The fact that I dropped that one, I think, was just literally just me being a little bit clumsy. I should have just known that he was going to do it and he was going to try it right there. Especially since I talked about it. And I definitely shouldn't have greeted for that third swing. If I wouldn't have greeted for that third swing, I think we would have been okay. If I would have taken 2 hits and then started running for the north end of the arena, quote unquote north, the top end, the high point of the arena, I think I would have been okay. Honestly. That was just a misstep on my part, I think. Should have done better. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm still waiting for the Seven Maidens song to play. Fucking love that one. Y'all know that. Do 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 do. Don't you think? Nah, I try not to think. Gets me in trouble. Starts to make my brain hurt. Oh, it is late. It is 3:24 in the AM here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are getting comfy and cozy. Maybe you're snuggling into bed. Maybe you're just waking up if you're one of our European friends. Get over here. I got time for you. Come on. Do it. Thank you. Do I see an item back here? The Lulu apparent. Here we go. Where are we going, Mario? I didn't sign up for this shit. You know, this time I feel like I'm getting undersold a lot. I'm only at 11,000. I should be, like the last time we were just at 12,000. Granted, I did... I did kill those two guys, but they're like 150 souls. I don't get it. So weird. Yeah, I feel like I'm 1,000 short. Which puts me just a little bit less than the... I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but... You notice these things. Tell you what, the idea, the notion of just putting it all into your hit points right away may really be like the cheat code for getting through the early part of this game. Roasted hollows. Butter sauce. Pick up the broadsword here. Broadsword's a fantastic weapon. It would easily get us through this entire run. You just use R1s all day. Just R1 to win. I thought I'd be sassy and go in there and grab it while he was busy. The real play is obviously not that. The real play should be fairly obvious, but can I pay attention to it? God knows. I mean, that was two 10 out of 10 throws right there. I hit the dude. It distracted both of them. I made that absolutely narrow toss over to the other barrels that got both of them. That was... wow. So why didn't I equip this? That entire game, I never once equipped this weapon. Or this shield. This is a 100% shield. I had it the whole time. I could have used it when I was dealing with grass, you know, like waiting for grass crest. Yeah, the clear play is to just wait, go here. Bait him down to attack. Now you got a clean path. Like, it was so much easier. A little bit of healing. Scoop up the cell key. We'll go save Gray Rat later, just like we did before. Some space. I cast Arson. Hatchet and shield. Unless you meant Hatcher, in which case I don't know what you mean, but I assume you meant Hatchet. I'm sure, yeah. I was like, my first thought is like, I'm like, how many Hatchers do I know? And the only one that comes to mind is Terry Hatcher. Of course, famous for being in that Superman show, Lois and Clark. And one of the Bond girls. She was the first Bond girl for the Pierce Brosnan run, right? Second? No, the second one. I'm sorry, second one. Why did I say the first one? She was in the second one. With Jonathan Pryce as the villain, right? The media mogul. Good Lord, was she smoking hot in that. Yeah, chase me, idiot. See if I care. Chase me all the way around and get out of place. I agree. I can't even wield the broadsword because it's a fucking 10. I'd have to get the... In order to wield the broadsword, I have to go all the way to Karthus before I could actually wield this weapon. Feels clumsy, man. Up. Ah, Christ on a cracker. I didn't even realize that. Ash. That is the 3-hour mark. We are not taking a break. We will be continuing through the ads. No, this is strictly vigor. That's why he's beef supreme. That's the meme. I should put that in the title, I suppose. I didn't, but that's the idea that I was thinking of. Go do that. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what kind of a meme can I do? I'm like, I thought about doing the cleric and doing the God of Naked run and just, you know, leveling up my character as I see, but just no armor, you know. Eventually I could do the same thing with that build, I feel, and be able to make it. It'd be tough, especially at the beginning, because of the lack of damage absorption from not wearing any armor, but you know, you can very quickly get to a pretty high standard of hit points here with this, just by simply doing that. But that was my other thought on a run. I mean, 25, I've already got over 900 hit points. It's as many as I have for my sorcerer and my pyromancer through a good part of their run, you know. So this is like free roll. I almost have 1,000, 977. Kind of ridiculous. Plus the God of Naked run's gonna have the advantage of Flynn Ring being absolutely fantastic for us. We're gonna do so much damage. We're gonna do so much damage because of Flynn Ring on that run. It's gonna be crazy, bro. Running through a castle. Got some Castlevania. Little Dark Souls 3. Good night. It may be sad, but it's a good night. Depends on your class, right? Because that's the thing. It really depends on your class, because there's plenty of classes that give you plenty of options. Honestly, one of the best ones to choose is just simply the Deprived, even though you don't necessarily want that. This is one of the best ones. I think the Mercenary is also one of the best ones. The Herald is a fantastic one, because they have good strength scores. The Herald, for example, has a good faith score, so that opens up some weapons there. But like one of the big restrictions you don't even realize at first is, this is definitely one of the tougher ones. Dexterity. There are a lot of weapons that are going to disqualify you because of their dexterity requirements. Like I have a 9. Even the broadsword's out. The bandit knife is out until I get the milk ring to get the +3 dex. So it's kind of one of those things, right? There are several classes. The Deprived has the advantage that you have a 10 in everything, so if it has a 10, you're at least covered. Anything above that, and you're kind of screwed, but, you know. Even strength score, that means you can get up to a 15, which is pretty good. There's quite a few weapons you can wield at 15 strength. One of the things that really annoys you the most about the dogs is how they do exactly what they did there, which is get one of them on each side of you, because then you're dead. You have to avoid that. You simply must make sure that you don't let the dogs get on either side of you. If you have to face 2 dogs from the same direction, that's fine. Make sure they are not on either side of you, because then they will bonk you and... Oh, you're blocking? It doesn't matter. It's from behind. Such toxic little shits. But yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to do. It was rude of them, wasn't it, dude? Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on. Yeah, the 9 dexterity is going to hinder us quite a bit, but maybe I'll just rock the axe. The axe is fine. This is a great weapon. Maybe we'll do the axe because in solidarity with our friend Pistol Shrimp, since Shrimp's doing the axe. Oh, it's super awesome. It's got a vertical, or it's got a horizontal slash. It's got a vertical chop. Its requirements aren't great, or high or anything like that. It's got a decent but not great range. It's okay. It's actually a little bit, I think it's a little bit more forgiving than the broadsword even. It's probably what I should have just, you know, done that from go. Ooh, do we rock it? I think we do, because I always say I must. Yes. That's the rule, right? I find Thrall Hood, I wear Thrall Hood. We got our Murder Hood now. Oh yeah, yeah. The plunge attack, fantastic. Oh, plus the rolling attack is really good with the axe. Coming out of a dodge roll. I'm not gonna do it here. I need to be on the move, and I can't be slowing down to do that. These frames do matter when getting away from this horde. But like here, it does that down chop like that. That's a really good attack. It doesn't do a lot of stagger, so you can't count on poise damage. You should never count on this thing staggering and stunning an enemy. It's not going to happen likely. You're going to be disappointed too often. But yeah, it's a good weapon. So is the Brigand's Axe. The Brigand's Axe I like in certain ways, other ways, because it's that clean single blade. It doesn't have the little back part that's meant for hooking like weapons and stuff like that. It's more classic, like some random, well, like it implies, a brigand or like some bandit or some random, you know, farmer turned rogue or turned mercenary that grabbed his like household axe that he has, right? It doesn't quite have that military connotation. Much more styled after a practical axe that somebody may own. And in this case, I went raw because raw doesn't require me to, because I'm not going to be increasing my stat. Since I'm not going to be increasing the strength score, there's actually no reason. Well, not no reason. There is less incentive to... There's less incentive to just stay with a regular weapon when you can just boost up the overall damage. You're not gonna get much scaling anyways. Ooh, is the next song the one that I want? I think it is. I think the next song is the one that I always get excited for. Quick here, I know that. But yeah, this is fantastic, this one right here. Like, that hits hard. And that's a +1. Right? That's a +1 raw battle axe doing that. You get it up to +10, it's doing some real work. It's doing like 400 points of damage. Just gonna be smart about this one. Fuck, I forgot to do it again. It's not so much about this part. Actually, you know what? I can do it this way. Let's actually be smart about this. Because I can go up and down all day on this, so it doesn't matter. We're not in any hurry. I'm going to go up to the giant, make peace with him, get the white branch, and that's going to allow us to get through the road of sacrifices bullshit with that Outrider Knight a lot easier. Thanks, dude. So now instead of rolling off right here right now, I will wait and I'll come all the way back up and down again and do that the other way. I'll just wait for this. That. Send it off. I usually never have problems, knock on wood, never have problems with the Outrider getting to the Road of Sacrifice bonfire. It's always risky, though, when you're coming back from that. If you don't have, like, a bow and arrow or, like, you know, fireball, soul arrow, something to shoot damage through this door here at him. Like, real significant damage, not like pew-pew throwing the little daggers for, like, 50 damage. That's not going to get it done. He made it real easy on us. Always nice. Yeah. Sit there and complain about it. Idiot. So now we'll sit down. We'll wait for him to calm down. He made like a psych out move that didn't pan out. It's like one of those RNG things. All right, well, let's see if this works on the right side. I don't know if this is going to work on the right side. We'll try it. Never tried this way. He is on the far left, though. If y'all didn't know, this is one of the things you can do to get past this guy. The young white branches will fool some enemies. They won't recognize you as an enemy right away. And you can sneak right on by. Like that. So if you're ever like, oh, this item sucks. Think again. There are uses for just about all the items. Mm-hmm. My bad. Get shit on. I don't know if you saw, but I got a little plunge attack in there. It's one of the great things you can do. You can totally plunge attack the demon for a little extra boost in your damage. I did like 146 versus the 60 or 70 that I was doing otherwise. Basically doubled that one attack. I probably should have two-handed and then done it. I probably would have got up nearer to 200, I think. Yep. Yeah, that was close. Perfect throw, though. Perfect throw. Oof. Yeah, Flynn ring on the Gotta Naked's gonna be fun. Oh, that sucks. Not the end of the world there. From a World of Hurt, yeah. 100%. I do agree with you. So weird.
This and I then shove it. Be safe.
Better run and pee. There, bye. On over. Pointed out many times, it's one of my favorites. How did I miss the first one? Did I really do that? That's amazing. I'm gonna totally go and get that one just because otherwise it'll bother me the whole time. I would say yes just to get him out of the damn cage. No idea how you hit me with that one. Maybe I'll make the brigand axe a fire axe. All right, we got that part dealt with. Let's go run the road of sacrifices. I mean, I did like the butcher's knife, but there were certain times where having a shield is certainly the better option, right? Like running into dogs, being able to just block their attack, and then they just bounce, and then you just hit them and kill them, right? It's so much easier. I'm just sitting there trying to dodge them and hope that you hit the stupid thing in the right spot. I would really, really have liked him to drop that storyteller staff. I'm gonna go try and take her out again. Cost of your life. If you hadn't sharpened it, you might have had a chance. I want that. That gives us some options in terms of clothing, depending on when we change our gear setup. Or, you know, you do it way beforehand. Like, it lasts for 15 seconds or something like that, you know? I mean, you have some time with it. It's not like you have to be, like, worried about it. I mean, I understand if you get into a protracted fight, it's not going to be around, but... one of those strike while the iron's hot kind of things you can do. Alright, this will be significantly easier than we had it before. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have had this shield the whole time last time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, alright, yeah, you lose. Oh my god! Our friend Shax and Kitsune. Thank you for the raid. I do apologize. I am a little busy. How's stream, friend? Tell me about things. I'll give you a shout out just as soon as I get to this bonfire. What are you up to? How's things? Guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are playing some Dark Souls 3, doing some Deathless attempts. Yeah, we're doing Deathless. We're trying to do Vigor only. Oh, yes, I see. Tell me more, cheaters. What are we playing tonight? Azure Dreams. You're always playing something different. You play so many games. Check out Shaxon. Teleporting dog. No. Different game every day of the week. I don't know that I could do that. I would be too scatterbrained, too many directions about like what's what. But hey, whatever works for everybody, you know. I appreciate you bringing your community over. Thank you so much. And of course, anytime you do need to take off, if you need to raid and run and go get some food or some sleep, Jackson, you know you can do that anytime and get that after stream self-care. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Firebomb. Now don't be a butt. No, no kick. No kicking. I love hearing that he was trying to attack on the way down. Like he was still defiant on the way down. Still trying to somehow attack me. Fucking hilarious. That was almost a death right there. I almost took one too many steps and just yeeted myself right down here. I don't know if I would have been able to quit out in time. Probably not. Not enough practice lately. Oh. Glad you brought the crew over. I was just getting far too far into my feels and feeling bad for myself when you guys raided in. Kind of helped snap me out of it. Nice. Pick up. Cheater. Fuck you, you cheater. I said fuck you, you cheater. Ignored the fire entirely. Just plowed right through it like it didn't exist. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm really fooled. How'd you just die? And being a pain. And a noisy pain at that. There we go. These things aren't really important, you know. This is superlatives, the ring, yeah, it doesn't mean anything. I'm not going to use it. What I am interested in is going up here, killing these guys. If I can. No, what did I do? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can buy more. Let's see if we can lure him down to fall. I mean, I'm right here, pal. Nothing with space and opportunity. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay. Got a Nestus shard. We got some soul stuff to sell off. Where's up the weird moon girl? Okay, we got business to attend to. Let's go back to the dilapidated bridge. We've made friends with a giant. We can pick up our bone shard and all the shit that's left over around there as he takes care of all the baddies for us. Most of the baddies. Accurate. Why is that hurting me? I swear to God, I've made peace with you, motherfucker. What are you doing? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Why is he attacking me? Bro, I can't figure this out. This don't make any sense, man. I made peace with him. He is still shooting me. This doesn't make any sense to me. Would never occur this kind of glitch where the giant is targeting me again after I'd already made peace. Like, why? I'm gonna go talk with him again. This stuff's grinding my gears. Bro, I don't even want to know. I do not even want to know. What the actual fuck? I don't even know what to make of that. I even showed off the white branch and what it does. Like, I had the white branch that he gives you and used it because it's the safest way to get past the thing. Doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Weirdest shit I've ever seen. Now we play the waiting game. What we were after, which is the bone shard, that's all I wanted. And to eliminate Hodrick. I got one. Good enough to level up to. Ba-da-bum-bum. Wait, I already did that. Need to run for the Titanite. The Estus Shard. Titanite. Here's that other Titanite. Like it. Don't like being poisoned again, but whatever. Can cope with that. Gotta make sure I take care of this stupid rotten fuck of a Gru that I hate so much. Oh, I hate this one. This one is, without a doubt, one of the more dangerous enemies in this. Surprisingly good and weird at the same time. It was hopping around like an idiot. It was really weird. That actually went a lot better than the butcher's knife. Okay. Bro. What'd you draw? Man, Titanites out the butthole. Literally pooping out Titanites. Pretty good, because I have two different axes. I'm gonna skip that part to the left this time for right now. We're about to go on break, aren't we? There is almost no way I make this run in time. Looks like I could snooze the ads for 5. We had 2 minutes to do that. There's no way I was gonna make it in 2 minutes. It's gonna take at least 3 minutes. I can't believe I got away with that one. It wasn't chasing me at all. Fantastic. I feel like I can do this hella fast before the break. We got 3.5 minutes. And of course, if I had upgraded the fire axe, although I don't think it does very much against this guy. Oh yeah, R2s. Ah, my own shoes. Still got 2 minutes. This is like not even a minute, I think. Maybe about a minute. It's pretty good. Hot dang. That's a quick fight. Imagine you're in a boxing arena and you have that. Beef Supreme versus the Demon. You're still sitting in there and getting your popcorn at the vendor, and you come back and try and sit down and the fight's already over. Round one's barely even started. Absolute KO. Funny stuff. All right, guys, I've been sitting on my duff about 2 hours. I need to take a break. I won't be long, maybe 5 minutes. We'll pop it on while the ads are running. As you can see, there is ads coming in about a minute. Of course, don't forget to click that follow button or that subscribe button, depending on which platform you're on. I will see you guys very soon, and until then, if you're on Twitch, little words on stream and some silly commercials. We'll be back very soon. Don't you go nowhere.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die. Pizza power!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
to have, like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs, just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs, hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Quick little break. Back we are. Got a pee, got myself a drink. All that good stuff. We're back, ready to continue. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Hello? Kill this creep. Go take out this creep. Can't have creeps running around causing problems. Come on, idiot. Rude. That was double rude. Where's my artillery fire? Really need the Crown of Dusk. It is worth 500 bucks. Not like that really matters. We're just putting it into vigor after all, so at this point, there is a significant diminishing returns on our investment in our HPs. Closer than it should have been. Let's go take out Tree Sack. Okay, sure. That is the one that we're going to be using primarily, that R2, because it's got the better reach in terms of like certain locations on this enemy. Like this, it's just smarter to hit the R2. Precise. Hey, figure it out, clown shoes. So generally, you want to be near this right leg here when you fall. And you get the quick down if you do what I just did, which is roll. 2 quick R2s. Said 2 quick R2s. Catch that back before it just. Not too difficult. Hook up Ludlith with our transposing kiln. Obviously, we've got nothing of interest other than the Havel ring. Well, might as well sell these. Never gonna use them. I think even if I had Knight's Ring makes it 21, which would still be short. Yeah. Damn. Even with Knight's Ring, I couldn't wield this. So like 30 is our max. 30 strength would be our maximum in terms of like what we could use. Approx. So I could use this. Right? Oh, that's too bad. That's what else do I got? Anything? How much is it? Like 1,000? If I need a ranged weapon, it's there now. Hmm. Okay, let's go fight this idiot. Hopefully they don't die and drop another run. Get back to Wolnir and whoop his ass. I cannot guarantee that we'll finish this run tonight. It is a little bit more straightforward than a lot of the runs, but that's better. This will make this a little easier. Ah, sucker. Mistake! I mean. Well, what are you gonna do, buddy? Jump at me. Make a mistake. Come on, jump at me. How did... What the fuck did that... How did that hit me? Right into the fire. Great job, guy. Great job. You know, you're really starting to piss me off, dude. Why don't you just go away? Oh, what am I doing? That was far too early. Yep. No, what was that? Come on. On a good run. Thank you. Clean. Indeed. Pump-a-rump. I think that's everything. Yeah, like it's worse, but it's also like 2 pounds lighter than the other shit. It's such a good armor, so when we get something that might be a little heavier, it's certainly a possibility for our upper. Like when we get something beefy for our lower legs, and we need a little weight to save, we might switch over to the Armor of the Sun. Invaluable piece of armor if you need it. Highly recommend. Plus, I mean, you look like the classic Souls character, right? What's not to love? What do we got next? Can we just go try and take out the Crystal Sage? Or do we make the run? I think we make the run still. It's so hit and miss. Why not just get all of the statistics that you can, you know, because we get down into Smoldering Lake and everything. So we'll have just an absolutely ridiculous sword, or axe, I guess in this case, weapon, when we finally fight this sage. I think we'll be fine no matter what because of our hit points, but still. Yeah, second time in a row. Not where you should be. We definitely got to grab this milk ring now. It just gives us so many more options if we want to level something else up. It's too valuable to pass up. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do something silly. Now, I don't think this is gonna work because the likelihood is pretty slim. 10%, 10% maybe. I think. I don't know the exact odds of this drop. It's not very good. Come on, come on. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's a... I wouldn't mind farming that in one of these runs. It's certainly something I'm keeping myself open to. If you can get that storyteller staff, it has the skill to produce the same, actually a better version of the poison than the poison mist that you have seen me use to effect on Wolnir. I was like, I'm gonna try it one more time. It's a very safe kind of thing that we're doing. If we can get the storyteller's staff, I can rearrange my potions and go in there and just poison Wolnir to death and make this... That part of that, the thing, of course, about this is an unreliable part of the run. You can't guarantee anything, because he, as you can see, he never seems to drop this dang staff anyways. There's a second one up here, but I never want a chance trying to get him to get that, because there's too many of these damn birds. It's too slow. We run past them all, ignore it. Ignore the bullshit. I have never tried going the other way. Alright, we're gonna experiment. This is dangerous. This should not be attempted or recommended. Now I have to deal with one of these birds, I think. Maybe. Unless I totally clowned him? I totally clowned him. Look at that. Oh well. I want to try that other storyteller to see if he'd drop it too, but he didn't. Alright, well, let's go kill Wolnir and hope for the best. I mean, we don't actually have to fight Wolnir right now. We actually could continue on and just do the other stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's up our weapon just a little bit more. We can go through Smoldering Lake and fight the old Demon King. Level up the weapons a little bit more so that they're just a little bit harder hitting. Maybe we'll get like one less hit that we need on the bracelets. I don't remember if there's a specific set of number of hits that you need on the bracelets. All those fucking times you've scared the shit out of me in this game. So what we'll do is we'll take out this demon here. Chun-Li music. While we fight a demon. This is my favorite. Now he's gonna breathe at me. He's gonna miss the skeleton. All right, he's gonna come running up here. I'm gonna bonk him a few times. One more. And one more. Okay, I didn't hit that one. But now skeleton's gonna get into the fight. See, and he missed the skeleton. Now he took another hit. Another. Come on, buddy. Oh, you don't even care about me right now. He will. Get back on me. Come on. Get up here. Get him, skeleton. Get him. Get him, skeleton. Say goodbye, Mr. Demon. Oh, 07's for skeleton. This is a real one. How many times these idiots will regenerate themselves and revive and shit. Come on, idiots. You done? Best be. Grab the blindfold. The pyromancy ring is nice if you want to do some pyromancies. We do have the fireball spells, so I mean it is a boost to that if you're interested in trying to get a little bit of damage in from range. Most of the time I just don't care. Can't be bothered. In the case of the pyromancy flame though, it's not bad. It's not really a weight. It doesn't really have much weight, if anything. A lot like a lot of the talismans, like the canvas talismans, stuff like that. They're very weight. They're very weight friendly. Does it? Grab the twinkling. Here comes the chunk. This is the one we need. We need you to behave and cooperate. If you go flying into the blackness and behind the wall, that's okay. But what I don't need you to do is this. Need that Titanite chunk. Pellets are nice. Good against Nameless King. Good against certain areas of things like let me think. Dragon Peak has some electricity, I guess. There ain't much, but you know, it's around. Alright, so we got our chunks. We got almost all the large shards we need. We need a couple more. Obtaining momentarily. Whoosh. Come on, bro. I was so behind that. Right side here. Get past this rock at least before you regen. And you made it to safety. You can relax. Oh, man. Of course, if I had a different character class, one with a higher dexterity score, one might consider stuff like the longbow, picking that up on high wall. Not too dangerous, especially after you've gained some levels like we have. I could easily be using the longbow to shoot a few arrows into this guy to make it quicker. Some of the other areas, right? Man, I wish you were just a little bit less quiet, dude, or a little bit more quiet. Whatever. You're too loud, Mr. Worm. If you guys missed it, this right here, in the latest randomizer that we did, that Karthus sandworm there replaced the big hat sage that you normally run into in Grand Archives. It was super toxic. I barely survived that. I don't know how we did that. It was such a pain in the butt. It takes up so much space. Ba-doom-doom-doo-doo-doo-doo. A little early on that. I roll as I say and. But when you hear the noise, the bang, I go 1, 2, 3, and I roll on and. Generally speaking, that's pretty accurate for... been a good indicator for me of how to roll dodge those in the smoldering lake. Okay, off we go. Remember to avoid going directly underneath any of them. Sure we had our homeward bone ready so that we could teleport out. Gotcha us, and one of those, every once in a while, one of those slimes will land really close to you, and then it can do a little poke attack, and every once in a while that will be enough to like bounce you just a little bit over and fall down into that lava. And then you're basically dead. You're almost for sure not going to have the hit points to survive the fall and the fire damage that you immediately start taking from that. Really annoying. Oh, we're up to 10. And we got a +7 axe. Doing almost 300 points of damage. Not too bad. Approaching 50 vigor. Yeah, I might as well get it out of the way. If we die, we die. Every once in a while, this guy can give you fits when you're in close range. His character I do not enjoy the interactions you have with this enemy's character model. I think sometimes they're very sus. You can get caught up in his, like, arms and axe in a, you know, kind of an entanglement. It's very annoying. Hi, Zach. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hold on. I will be with you guys very soon. I see you guys. Zizums, Moosk, Monster, Umbra. Hi. Hi, Zakuna. I'm just going to call you Zach. I know that's your name. I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. Appreciate all the follows. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Please feel free to click that button. Welcome in, guys. I'm doing Deathless. I'm playing Beef Supreme. Here's old Beef Supreme, patron saint of Taco Bell. I am doing vigor only. So we can only level up our vigor score. Oh God. Old Beef Supreme. You've got maximum beef, right? Hi, Zamoyne. Hi, Big P. I want to say hi to everybody as soon as I'm done killing this idiot. Or dying, you know, whichever comes first. We'll see. You see, there was the entanglement I was just talking about. You see how you get stuck on his stupid character model sometimes? It's such bullshit. I appreciate all the follows, guys. We do have anonymous follows here, so... we do that so our introverted friends, our shy friends can click on that follow button and not get called out or feel like they have to interact if they want to follow the stream. I prefer it. I'm a bit of an introvert myself. Run! Run, idiot! Oh God, I survived. Okay. Thank God I am Beef Supreme, right? Easy does it. Rigged! Woo! Okay, let me go say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Well, first of all, let me give you a shout out. I really appreciate that. You were doing Super Mario World. Were you doing Kaizo, Zach? Were you doing Kaizo? I'm not even following you. I'm sure we've been raided into by... I'm sure I've... That's weird. How did that happen? Let me say hi to everybody. Blame Media. You're on your second Kaizo. I've been circling it. Who just harumphed? Zemoyne. You watch your ass, Zemoyne. Hi, Blame Media. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Umbra, I'm just gonna call you Umbra. Hi, Umbra. The Dumb Souls, hi. Zuka the Animal, hello. Deahtless, hello. I see Umbra some more. Lots of Umbra, hello. Vonster Free, hello. Zzums Moosk. Aura, hi. Hi, Aura. Native Grizz. Green Goddess. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Deathless. I think that's everybody. We're doing Deathless. This is Beef Supreme here. He is the, blessed by the Baja Blast. Patron saint of Taco Bell. And he's got a 47 vigor. I don't know. It was it's a meme for a Deathless run. We're trying to beat the game with every class Deathless. We've done Deprived, Knight, Pyromancer, and Sorcerer so far. All praise to Beef Supreme. Yeah, he's the best. I've thought about, I just got the Armor of the Sun. I went and traded the Sigbrow for the Armor of the Sun, so I've thought about throwing him in the old Armor of the Sun, because it's classic. I mean, that's pretty amazing, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty amazing. Patty, if it's, absolutely, Patty, will do. I know another Patty, of course, the bald man. Oh, is this your fault, our Aurasaur? Thank you, Aura, I appreciate you choosing, and that's super kind of you guys. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're doing some Deathless Dark Souls 3. I dropped my first run to Wolnir, so this time I put it off. I went down into Smoldering Lake to defeat Demon King, the old Demon King and everything like that. We're gonna go fight Wolnir real soon. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you so much for all the follows. I'm glad I didn't die and drop one right there on that. That would have been awkward.
Who are you?
Gotcha. Anybody like Conan? Anybody like Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer? I love Arnold Schwarzenegger films. I have a whole BRB that's nothing but Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. I have an entire BRB that's nothing but Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. Hey, Kratos. Yep, rated in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, it's the best. It's literally 10 minutes. It's 9 minutes and 59 seconds. So if you're like, I need a 10-minute BRB, it is absolutely the best, Zach. It is just 10 minutes of Arnold Schwarzenegger doing the stupidest lines from all of his movies. So it's like literally him saying, I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back, I'm back, you know, stuff like that. Or like, you know, him saying, you know, I'm the potty poopa and stuff like that. It's stupid. It's literally just Arnold Schwarzenegger saying stupid shit. I love Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Hi, Guru. The Wamp. Yeah, I'm here. Hi, Guru. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What was I doing? Oh, we're gonna go fight the Crystal Sage and probably die. I'm really bad at him sometimes. I get caught like a clown. Oh, I got demon souls. Let's turn in some souls. Zach kept you up past your bedtime. Oh. Wait. What about this one? All right, we can't use this. We are restricted, of course. Our stats are poopy, so we can't use most of these weapons. Like, I can't even use the the King's Great Hammer or anything like that. I don't meet the 10s. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, okay, so we just turn these into straight cash. Never, ever, this is my rule, this isn't your rule. I never allow, because I'm thinking about this, like, she's the corpo, right? This is the corpo right here. She's the corporation, right? Now me, Zax needs to stop being so gosh darn entertaining. I agree. I agree. Why don't you cut that out? I agree. I really appreciate it, Zach. By the way, if you need to get that after stream self-care, we talk about that, getting that ass. After stream self-care, you look after yourself, get some food, get some rest, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, Zach. You want to chill and lurk in the background anytime you need to take off, by all means. I appreciate you trusting the community here. Anyways, do not sell demons' souls to merchants. It just seems like bad karma. It just seems like bad karma, right? You're selling a demon's soul to some kind of merchant. I don't trust what they're gonna do with it. So I just crush the demon's souls. Go back to working and lurking? Yeah, Kratos, I know you're working still, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in with a Zach raid. It's very sweet of you. And for saying hello. Heating up some food. Ooh, what are you eating? I want food. I'm actually really hungry. I'm actually really hungry. Like, my tummy is grumbling. And obviously, we're getting some diminishing returns here now. We're at 50 vigor. But, ooh, that's a good choice. That is a really good choice. Costco does make good pizza. I've never had it cold, though, because I've always had it at friend's house. I don't own a Costco membership. But I have had Costco pizza on several occasions. It's fantastic. I should have a Costco membership, but, you know, I mean, that'll come when, you know, this is a more lucrative business. Maybe. Also, it's weird for me because I have really bad social anxiety. Hi, Zuka. You would have a great time over there. We listen to a lot of great music, and he does a lot of Souls-like challenge runs. Yeah, I've been over there. I don't know why I haven't clicked the follow button before. Maybe Twitch just unfollowed me or something like that. I know we've raided in from V-Swed on more than one occasion to his channel. Right? He's right in that wheelhouse of time slot and everything that Swed can raid into him on occasion. So, but I'm following him now, so it's all good. I don't know. Okay, let's go die to the Crystal Sage, because I'll make the wrong choice and I'll get blasted by a Crystal Soul Spear. It'll be funny. Which seems to stealth unfollow people a lot. I wonder if it's when you haven't seen them in a while, like you follow them and then you haven't been to their channel in a while. Because I'm sure me and Zach have similar schedules. I'm actually hella late today. I should have started a lot earlier than I did, but I'm kind of depresso. I've been kind of depresso. And feeling bad for myself. So I kind of slept in, and then I didn't make any food until forever. And then I worked out, and then it made me really tired. And so I passed back out because I was so damn tired. Oh, you're in trouble. I'm in trouble. Almost. Almost the one cycle. Where do you think he's popping up? Here or there? I don't know which. Let's hope for this. See, here's where I do bad. I, like, could have had him. And obviously, we still did. Because we absolutely demolished him in phase 1 for him accidentally Anytime he does that soul mass, if you got a good weapon that you can juggle him with, that is just a fantastic situation right there, right? I'll be all right. I'm just sulking over a woman. Yeah, that was pretty easy. GG's. Hey, anybody that's new that clicked that follow button, you do have access to the Wamp GG now. So anybody that wants to use the Wamp GG, that is one of our follower emotes. Consider checking out our fantastic library of emotes that we happen to have here. We got some fun ones. Run! See, there it is. Nice and clean, nothing fancy. Just a static little GG. Nice and bright. It shows up on light mode, shows up on dark mode. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted that because, okay, so when I started streaming, I wanted that. Yeah, and I mean, of course, yeah, I gotta have SpongeBob. I have a bunch of SpongeBob ones. There's actually a look, which one is it? That one and that one. There's my, there. Why is, oh, I took that one out. I gotta edit that one. You see the RU? It used to be just like, you know, like the whole meme of, are you a girl? Right? You're just like looking in really, really close. But then I decided I'd change it up, and I actually took it up a notch, I think, by making it into, so just imagine without the little book and without the little pencil scribbling notes and everything like that. It was like that before, but then I added in that. So that's my notes emote. I gotta change that. I didn't even realize that. That's the, because I have it as just a command. There's all of our emotes. A couple of them are bit emotes and what have you. There's a tier 3 in there, the Wamp Wamp, because if you're gonna, you know, taunt me with the Wamp Wamp. Anyway. There's my little stupid pitch. Appreciate everybody being here. Let's go run. Wait, first let's kill this NPC. I was doing some randomizers lately, guys. I was doing a couple of, first time that I've finally started doing some DS3 randos. I did some enemy and item randos. I actually got stuck on a couple of things. We still got everything and we beat the games, but there was like, I couldn't fight all the bosses, which I wanted to do because I couldn't find some of the other checks. Elden Ring randos so far, I think Elden Ring is a little bit daunting for me. This is kind of a little bit more compact. You can kind of handle it. Elden Ring, I still don't know all the caves and little side whatevers to do that really well. Like I'm struggling. Oh, ads. Shit. I could have snoozed those. Elden Ring is so big and checks mess me up. Yeah, it's so tough, man. I watched Barb do a whole bunch of the Elden Ring rando. He was doing 7 out of 7 great runes. Man, it was so tedious for him, I know. Because it's just like, oh god, what cave did we miss that has potentially whatever we were looking for? But yeah, in the last one, I couldn't find the Path of the Dragon emote anywhere. It was supposed to be sent to the Firelink Shrine. It wasn't anywhere. And I looked high and low for the Path of the Dragon, so we weren't able to do Archdragon Peak. So we missed out on at least 2 bosses. Actually, technically 3 bosses, because it would have been Ancient Wyvern, and then phase 1 and 2 of Nameless King give you 2 different bosses. So we missed out on like 3 bosses. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. But it's fun. It's super fun. But you have to look everywhere for shit like that. Like even the stupid Path of the Dragon was somewhere else. Right? It was weird. And then in the rando before that, what was we missed? Oh, Yorm was down in Osiros's spot. So I never got past Osiros because I'm not good enough to fight Yorm by myself. Like clunking on his arm. I'm not good enough on the timing to get that. in these games. I absolutely need like Storm Ruler or something like that. And I couldn't find Storm Ruler anywhere in the game. Couldn't find Storm Ruler anywhere. Never fought Yorm without Storm Ruler. I've already done it twice successfully. Both of them with spellcasters. Soul Arrow, actually an upgraded Soul Arrow, like Great Soul Arrow or Great Heavy Soul Arrow works better. Soul Arrow to the head or Black Flame Orb, if you're a Pyromancer, will absolutely fuck Yorm up really bad. You gotta time it really right because he's constantly moving a little bit. And of course, you know, the lock-on system and casting spells is a nightmare for, like, you know, stray misses. It's so weird. Like, there are so many times I would throw a black flame orb because you can't use the regular flame orb on him. He's completely immune to fire damage. So you have to go and save Carla and get her so that you can use a black flame orb to fight him. If you're doing pyromancies only, which we did. It was a pain in the ass. And so you go and do that. You have to go and kill all the jailers and get all that stuff. We poisoned all the jailers. We used poison to take out all the jailers, which felt really satisfying. And every once in a while you will catch him clean, but most of the time you will catch him on like his shoulder with your fire because you throw from your right hand and it goes a little bit from the right first. There are so many times I would hit his shoulder as he was like even leaning just a little bit in, and it would hit his shoulder and you do like 100 points of damage, which is just terrible. And you have to hit him in the head to get that stagger off, so that then when you get the stagger off, you can run in with like Black Flame, for example, like the little combustion spell, and you can blast him a few times while he's got his head down. It works really well, but it's tough. It's a pain in the ass to fight Yorm as a pyromancer. It's a pain in the ass to fight the Crystal Sage as sorceries only. It's you know, you manage, you figure it out. It took us quite a few attempts. I lost a lot of runs to Yorm with the pyromancy. That took us a couple of months. I'm not very good at this game. Like, I'm not very good at this game. I'm not like Swed. I'm not like Tricky. I'm not like K-Dub or Penny Meowie. You know, I don't know. This guy challenge runs. I try. I don't know though. Okay, we killed that. We got the Paladin's Ashes. Let's run past this and get to there before we continue on. That was like 4 removal levels of forbidden knowledge. Yeah, I got the info. I mean, I've been playing this game a long time and we've been doing this. This is the first game I ever streamed. This is the game that I felt comfortable enough streaming or playing that I felt like I could stream this. So my first stream date was actually, we just had our streamiversary on Christmas Eve. I was sitting around Christmas Eve in 2021 and there was nobody. I was by myself and everything like that. And I decided I was going to stream. I'd been, kind of playing around with it, and I knew that not very many people would be on, so there was like a little pressure. I didn't have to really worry myself that much about a lot of people stopping by. It's Christmas. Most people are spending time with their families, right? I mean, obviously you don't celebrate Christmas. It's not a big deal, but it is definitely like low traffic time on Twitch. So anyways, this is my first game. So I've done this game every Christmas Eve for my streamiversary. I played it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's comfy to me. It's my favorite Souls game. You have a ton of game knowledge, man. I think compared to most, you're killing it. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. And again, thank you guys all for the follows. That was really kind of you. That's a lot of follows tonight. Holy cow. Oh, we're also doing Clair Obscure. Anybody that's new here, we're doing Clair Obscure too, by the way. Late night. It should have been tonight, but because I was in my feels, I didn't want to get into the feels even worse with Clair Obscure. But we're doing first playthrough of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. We just beat the second Axon. I just finished fighting the second Axon the other night. Sunday night. That was a lot of fun. Committed 6 months to learning every mechanic of that word. Uma Musume. I think I said that right. Japanese is actually pretty easy. Pretty derby. So I don't have much space in my brain left. Oof. It's one of those games, huh? What the fuck is this emote? Oh, it's Tofu's. When did he get a... I don't remember this glue emote at all. Because I have a tofu, don't I? I certainly do. I do not remember this emote. It's a cat, girl, horse game. That's suspicious. Where is it? No, that's not it. That's the wrong thing. It's this one. There we go. There we go. It's too late. It was too late. It's too slow. Oh, was that one of the... Was that a game that Tofu got stuck with from White Elephant? I don't remember what game he got stuck with. I know that the big hits were, in my opinion, the two big hits from that were the DD Dinosaur. I thought that was hilarious. And the other one that I actually really liked was the one that Barb ended up playing. God damn, was that a terrible game. That whatever hack and slash Fury game. Good Lord. That game was hilarious to watch. Double D Dinosaur with double D's mentioned. You know it. That was so dumb. Those booba games, man, I tell you. I have a small streamer friend. She played that 5 Hearts Under One Roof game. Good Lord, what the hell is that game? Speaking of booba games and like sussy games, right? That 5 Hearts Under One Roof game. Holy shit, guys. That's some sussy stuff. Oh, somebody got bonked. Zach played that game? Oh no. Oh no. Help! What'd you do, Zamoyne? I mean, do you need help? Do you need one of those little, what's it called? What was the thing called? You guys know what I'm talking about? The help, I've fallen and I can't get up thing. What was that? Life alert? Life alert. Fucking A. Aura's on top of it. Life alert, right? You need one of those life alerts? Just trying to explain kecking. Oh, also it's all capitals for kecking, Zamoyne. And always remember, if you type in the colon into the little chat bar first, it'll pop up with all the, yeah. I have it as the capitalized one. Exactly. If you ever type in colon and then, like, for example, kek, it shows all of the channel's kek emotes. I have lots of kek emotes because kek, that guy was like my spirit animal. Colon complete is the game changer. It really is. Yeah, I didn't know about that for like the first year I was on Twitch. And then somebody explained it to me, and it was literally, it was literally that, you know, and the lights behind me and shit like that. It's like, oh my gosh. Especially on mobile, I can't stand trying to find some things, but if I know what it is. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Well wishes or distant relations. Okay, we beat up stuff. We are at the cathedral. Let's do the little... Oh, wait. You know... Do I need to do that first? Yeah, let's just do that first. Aura showed you that? You're always on mobile? Yeah, I'm on a mobile a lot in the mornings. My mornings. Mornings. Like it's in morning and time. You know, I'm never on fucking mobile on mornings. I'm sorry. I'm completely distracted. So bad I typed colon in text messages for an emoji by accident. Oh yeah, I've done that. Or I've typed like :kek or :kek W, but like, you know, like lowercase everything. Gravewalker, you take care. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you coming in with the Zach raid. Get some good sleeps. Or, you know, whatever you happen to be doing. Maybe you're going to work. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Let's see. Okay, sell these. Everything in me not to type kek W in work chats. Do it. Fucking do it. Get sleep. Get the best sleeps. Get the best sleeps, okay? I don't get the best sleeps. I got pain. I got anxiety. A lot of whatever. I got some PTSD. I get about 2 or 3 hours of sleep, then I wake up, then I usually have to like find something to turn my brain off, and then I can pass back out after a couple of hours. So I get like 3 hours, like 2 hours of me being awake again, and then like 3 more hours of sleep most nights. That's usually how my night goes. And when I say night, I actually mean like I go to bed at like 10 in the morning, 9 in the morning. Sometimes if I have to deal with like normies and like real life shit, it's like noon that I go to bed. And then I'm waking up at like 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night. No, that's fine, Gravewalker. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm strong enough for it. It's not fun. And it's my own fault at times, but it is what it is.
They're eating her.
Hey.
And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god! Hey D, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. What's everybody doing? Give you a shout out. What are you up to? Oh, for the love of gosh. There it is. Red Dead Redemption 2. I fucking love that game. That game is so good. I actually got really emotional playing that game for the first time. Go check out your channel. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. I'm a variety streamer from Minneapolis. I'm doing a Deathless run. Mostly I'm chatting with everybody right now. A little small streamer like me. Give you a follow. I'll try and check out your channel when I get a chance. Playing variety games, enjoy and have fun. I will call you AD. That's what I was hoping. Okay, AD, good to know. Ah, I see. My father is Syrian. I am half Syrian. You're from the UAE. Welcome in. Playing Red Dead 2 and some other games. Cool. I'll try and check out your stream if I get a chance. Of course, our schedules have to line up. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm half Arab myself.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
There's our lurk command. Anytime you want to use lurk, little message will pop up, and Uncle Baby Billy will yell at you. Did we level up? No, I didn't do anything. I got here and then I was raided. I appreciate the follow, too, everybody. What am I doing here? Who am I? Is this real life? Is it going to be like this forever? Absolutely no reason. Why did I just go there? I meant to go to the other one. So many friends stopping by. I really appreciate it, everybody. Lots of raids, lots of people saying hello. Lots of chatter. Hey, if you're new here, what's your favorite Dark Souls or Souls-like game? Talk to me. Tell me the things. Tell me why this isn't the best one, because it is. Really, Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game. There's arguments to be made for other games, certainly. And I wouldn't dispute you too much, because after all, personal preferences, but for me, this one's the most complete. It's the most accessible. I think it's the least jank. Is the best one. Yeah, I think it's got all the things that tick the right boxes. Personally. You know, it really ticks all the boxes. It tickles the right parts of my brain. You need to finish DS3? Well, I run it all the time, Patty. So anytime you need some motivation or some knowledge, some help, like you're stuck in a place and you're like, hey, Wamp's got you covered. I know this game pretty well, actually. It's true. I do have, I mean, I don't know lore for shit. I won't be able to tell you the lore. I really won't. I've kept hinting at that I should watch a lore video, but I always forget. Like, I should watch some lore videos on DS3 and really learn the game, but I still don't after over 1,000 hours of streaming it, you'd think. Playing it, I should say, not streaming it. It's probably like half that's been streamed. Up to the boss where you were at when we raided in. Old Demon King. The old Demon King. The old dirty bastard himself. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got the money. Don't you worry. I said, hey. That's the one. It sure is. Titanite shard. Don't really care about. Where are we at? 5.5 hours. Not bad. Yeah, you really do need to finish that, Patty. I'm just gonna have to say that. You really do need to finish DS3. It's a great game. I can beat the whole entire main game in a stream. If I really push myself, I'm not a speedrunner, but I have done it in under 4 hours before. My best time is like 3 hours, 42 minutes. That's all the bosses in the main game. I need to get the kids to school? Oh shit, it is 6 a.m. Zemoyne, you have fun.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Gone. Great to see you, Zemoyne. Anybody like Righteous Gemstones? Man, I like that show. I just finished season 1. That's why that's... I added that to my alert command after I saw Uncle Baby Billy and all that stuff. I'm like, I have to have this. There's some other ones that I want to get, but I haven't quite got there yet. I freaking love that show. Why do I keep checking to see if there's a flask? I don't have a flask shard, bro. There's nothing here, bro. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on. Be right back, guys. Not even 2 minutes. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's get our mind right. Let's get our mind right, chat.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
Super easy, cheap redeem. 420 points for that. I mean, you know, I do have a no spam, so I mean, don't like sit there and just jam on the button, but I mean, you know, you participate in a raid, you get a watch streak that's basically got you covered on a little silly meme like that. What am I smoking? Blue runts. Smoking some blue runts. Fucking life. That just Scoobied me. Gross. Oh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Fucking hate that. Especially when it's like what it was. It was a little bit resiny. Gross. Sick. I am so delighted that I have had 0 dropped frames today. That's such a nice relief. I had to call in Comcast. I have Comcast Xfinity. And I'd been having problems with my internet. The ISP was basically shitting the bed. I don't know what it was. They came in and they gave me new, like, connectors and stuff like that. Like, all the different, you know, screw-on bits. They removed those. They put on new ones and stuff like that and everything, I guess. And then they went and checked the node, whatever the hell a node is. But he kept using that word, so I'm going to repeat it. Node. Apparently it's like something off in the... like, not right next to me. There we go. I see how it is. I used to have so many more of those. I've made several little of those kind of green screen meme redemptions. And 2 of them kept getting bonked by YouTube because I'm live over on YouTube as well. YouTube kept bonking that and giving me copyright bullshit. Which always annoyed me. Actually, sometimes Twitch did too. Oh god, what am I doing? Because I had another one. The best one, in my opinion, was the bean dance. The node distributes the internet throughout the neighborhoods, but it's like a big router for an area. Yeah, exactly. That's how he described it, but I didn't know how to articulate that. Yeah, exactly. Like the community router. Yeah. Right. I kind of knew the principles of it, but I didn't know the individual details, you know, so. Yeah, they came and fixed that. I used to have a couple more redeems, but they just kept getting bonked, so I removed them. I'm sad. That's the only one that doesn't seem to bonk that the thing. It's like from one of Jean-Claude Van Damme's movies, and then I took that green screen, and then the music is actually from not what he was dancing to. The music is It's actually Sister Sledge, if you're into like 60s and 70s music. I grew up on 60s British rock and 60s and 70s Motown. That's what my mom listened to. So, you know, I'd listen to the Rolling Stones and the Beatles and Pink Floyd, but then Diana Ross and Lionel Richie and Stevie Wonder. That's the music I listened to when I was growing up. Sister Sledge. Hey, Blaze. We're gaming. How you doing, Blaze? Hope you had a good holiday. You and... Oh, God, what have I done? See? This is gonna kill me. Drink, drink, run. Time to go. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ah, this is bad. Please don't hurt. Don't touch. This is a closer one. Because I might get... they are going to totally screw me. No, it's fine. I was actually really worried that the Grave Wardens were going to get stuck on the other side of the door. It happens occasionally, and then you're kind of screwed. Because they'll block up the entrance, and you can't get by them, and you'll sit there and roll, and they'll just hack you apart. Like 2-3 different directions. I was just glad that they didn't get on the other side, because that happens. That was close. Never didn't have it. Closer than it looks, that's for sure. When I go back, I only got the bone shard. I got like 2 levels that are just going into vigor. That's just right. Ah, behold the patron saint of Baja. Who sharded? It was me. That's my best SpongeBob. I can't do SpongeBob very well. I can do Patrick all right. I can do a little bit of Mr. Krabs, you know. That smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies! You know, I mean. That's actually where our ah emote is from. The Wamp ah is from that moment. One of my favorite Mr. Krabs moments. When they got surrounded by anchovies. MIA with work? MIA with work? Haven't had a chance to chat with Twitch peeps? That's okay, I know. Real work and real life shit always comes first before Twitch. We're here when you can, right? We're a distraction, we're entertainment. Right? What I'm doing is trying to keep your mind off of the shitty outside world and all the things that trouble you, right? Hopefully I can take your mind off of it, we can have a good time. Play some games, have a few laughs, a few real chats, sure, but mostly it's here for, like, your personal entertainment. Hopefully you find entertainment and joy out of it. If you need time away from Twitch, it was already pre-understood, right? That people come and go, Sometimes they stop in, sometimes they don't, you know. You see friends, sometimes they get busy. Sometimes they go and find another channel and they're like suddenly fast friends with this person, and so you don't see them for months. Who knows? There's 1,000 reasons. See the Jolly Roger back there? Are you a Sea of Thieves enjoyer? I haven't played it. I've played other piratey type games, and we have done a couple of streams where I cosplayed. I dressed up as a pirate, and we did pirate games. I played Sid Meier's Pirates one year. We did Assassin's Creed Black Flag this past year. And, you know, had some, you know, drinks, and you can keel haul other people and stuff, you know, time them out. It was a good time. I love piratey shit. But no, I haven't played it. Black Flag was really fun. The only thing I don't like about it is that, again, you kind of are just Ezio, but you're pirate Ezio. Like, you're still in that stupid costume. I got so tired of seeing that white robe. I'm not gonna lie. I got so tired of seeing the white robe. And I got really tired of the whole entire, like, go climb up to the top of this church and then jump into a pile of hay. It was the problem that I had with all of the Ubisoft games, and why I agree with the criticisms of what they've done with how they just kind of spit out the same game. I would have loved it if they would have done other things and come up with new and brand new, like, game mechanics and ideas, rather than kind of regurgitating a lot of the same idea. Maybe you change the, you know, instead of like, oh, it's not a 16th century, you know, Venetian church, it's now a 18th century English Gothic church, but it's the same thing, man. It's the same thing over and over, and I just got tired of it. So, I mean, I had fun when I was on the boat. I fucking loved running around, sailing, shooting things with cannons. Blast. Absolute blast. Loved the character interactions with the other pirate characters. All of that stuff was really fun. But then there was so many game mechanics where I'm just like, yay, let's go find the bird place, and we'll do the little crouch where we perch on the end of the little steeple and it circles around and shows us the vista, and it's just like, it's just the same shit that I saw 15 years ago. And I'm still in this fucking stupid white robe. Hey, which one is it? 80, thanks for the posture check. I'll even take a stretch first. Oh, yeah. Release the back. That's good for us. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I like Ubisoft. They made very pretty games. Obviously, if you've seen Expedition 33, that's a lot of those creative people that left Ubisoft and went and started their own thing. What an amazing game. Every time you turn the camera in Expedition 33, it's like a painting. I love that about the game. They took the time to consider, like, does this look like something out of 1500s France or something like that, right? Like one of those paintings from one of their masters. It's so cool. And so Ubisoft games are very pretty. They understand, they do paint a pretty palette. I loved playing through The Division. If you've never played Tom Clancy's The Division, running through parts of Manhattan, it felt like New York City. I've been there twice. It wasn't, obviously it's not, but, you know, in terms of like a game experience, it was closer than anything I've ever experienced before that. It was a lot of fun. It's just a stupid cover shooter that you can play with your nerd friends, but thanks to Ubisoft sucking, I was able to buy a bunch of stock recently. Doubt they let their brands die like Clancy, etc. when they get a bunch of capital investment and new leadership. I'm hoping for better games again. Maybe even a new Splinter Cell. That would be cool. Me and my friends were big fans of those games, right? That's the, you know, I mean, just stealth and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of that kind of game. Yeah, 100%. One of those things that kind of brought us into those, that it was like, you know, Assassin's Creed and Splinter Cell, really. Yeah. I really liked Dishonored. I really hate watching most people play Dishonored because most people that play Dishonored on this platform seem to devolve into just barbarism. Just pure barbarism. Like, they just bludgeon their way through the game, it seems. And I'm just like... And it's like, me, I want to, like, hide up on a rafter and, like, summon rats on people and watch them get devoured. And cackle maniacally like a psychopath, right? Or, like, teleport around and push people off of stuff. Like, that's fun to me. I'm a little loot goblin, and I just, like... Yeah. But half the time when I try and watch something like Dishonored, I see people just absolutely bludgeon their way through the sections, and I'm just like... Alright, so what do we got? Oh, right, I'm in offline mode. I'm like, wait, why didn't I get Kirk? Because when we were doing the randos, I'm online, right? You have to be able to connect to the server. Get the heck out of here. What are you doing? Subscribing for 3 months in advance? Thank you so much, Zuka. I hope you enjoy your time here. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. That's really kind. 3 months? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You've caught me on a good night. Oh, got a little Rainbow Road going on. Doodle 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 doodle. Is there anything I can do before this? I feel like the answer is no. I could go fight Wolnir. Go fight Wolnir or go fight the Deacons of the Deep. I feel like Deacons is going to be pretty easy, right? Let's do this. Got a big wide swinging weapon. I got a little small streamer friend who's playing this game for the first time. I was trying to encourage him. The Deacons are susceptible to big, wide, sweeping attacks that go horizontal. They're subjective to getting knocked over. And just simply stepping in and sweeping into a bunch of the enemies will just take them out a lot of the time. High energy. Sometimes I'm really somber. Yeah, I get that way. I suffer with mental health, and I have that as, you know, stuff that I talk about and I'm willing to share. You know, I'm a man that suffers from some mental health issues. I'm not ashamed of that. It gets me down sometimes. I get in my own head. I mean, it's my lived experience. I know what I've existed. We're going back. It's fine. I don't need probably more than 2, but I know I can't do it with 0. And there we go. Try that again, huh? It is a big stigma that guys aren't supposed to deal with their emotions or talk about their emotions. It's true. Can't say it's 100% the reason, but I feel like, and I have a complex story and history. I was raised by a single mom, I think, but I do have siblings. But I feel, being raised by her was probably at least part of it. She was a caring, nurturing kind of lady. She was, kind of mom to most of her siblings. even growing up. So, I don't know. It probably made me more aware and in touch with that kind of stuff growing up. I said, oh, online therapy and taking stock of things was hugely helpful. I know my dad at 25 and grew up in foster care. I haven't met my father. I've never seen his eyes. I've never looked my father in the eyes. Might never. All right, we got 7 of these. Let's get it done. Good music to fight the beacons too. Oh, I didn't want to do that shit. That's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. That's bad. Stop. Oh, gosh. Deal. Oh, oh, my goodness. Holy shit. One more. Yeah. I didn't use too many. Not too bad. I have closed it off. Because I clearly have something of a bot problem. Some individual, I'm sure, out there, whoever it is that spams that kind of stuff, definitely was in my Discord with some bots, and so I closed off the invites. I could whisper you a link. Clearly you're not a bot and you're not interested in causing me in my Discord direct harm. I can certainly do that for you and for people that I know, but I closed it off because I've had a problem with bots and I don't know how to deal with it because I'm not text savvy on that stuff. I don't know how they are getting through. I imagine it's some kind of like invite either through the exclamation Discord like you tried, which normally would have worked, but I turned it off, or through my panels. I took it out of my panels and disabled the exclamation. I don't know which one of those it was that they were using to abuse it. Sure. Here, I'll make sure that I, because I think I have whispers off unless I whisper you first. Wait, I tried to do it. Is it popping up? Highly irregular. I'll do it the hard way. I'll do it right now. Your head around. I do my best to try and put some things on there when I can. We got a small little community so far. Okay, let's go fight Wolnir. Rapid fire, let's go. And by that, I mean I'm going to level up and give myself even more hit points. And then go fight Wolnir. Almost up to 60. I think the hard cap is 60, right? You should know the answer to that. What is the... And you are not the only person that has audio issues too. I know another lady that she got a new mixer and she's had nothing but problems trying to get it to work with her setup. I think she's mostly got it worked out, but no, she was having huge problems with getting her mixer to cooperate with her microphone and computer and everything recently. Felt bad. What would be really nice is not dying to this guy 2 times in one night. So we're going to try and pay attention and avoid getting the stupid breath attack. I'm not going to focus on the stupid bracelet so much. We'll be smart. Stop it, you fucker. I hate breaking that bracelet. There we go. Two PC setup. Can't really send audio directly. It needs to be over a network. Randomly have network jitter and audio cuts out sometimes. If I go analog, I have to deal with the cable noise. Did I get the Grave War? I don't think I did. You can get it right here. I actually didn't know this until... Wait. Which corner? I thought it was that corner. Maybe I have to sit first? I think I have to sit first. Yeah, there it is. You miss it. It's always over here. I'm sorry having audio issues. That always sucks. I don't like tech issues. Recently I've had like probably 5 different streams I had some where I was dropping frames like crazy. You know, and I mean, one time it was OBS. It was the update to OBS, but the other 4 times it was like all just my ISP, and there's really nothing I can do about it. And that is my number one. I will take dealing with most stream things over that almost any time. Not all of it, but a lot of the, like, I hate tech issues, man. I hate when I have tech issues. Don't forget to stay hydrated, chat, even though it's winter time for a lot of us. You can still dehydrate yourself. Especially if you're wearing a lot of layers to stay warm and you're sweating a little bit more than you would expect. IT manager at a $17 million corporation, so it's pretty infuriating to have to deal with anything like this at home in vain. That sucks. Little trick, just running back under that arch makes him leave, and you can just kind of easy mode him. Because he kind of, his AI gets a little bit broke when you enter there, because he wants to leave, but you can still bonk him a bunch, like I did. Doing bot programming and coding for my friends in the meantime to stay busy. Oh, when you're not streaming, because you're dealing with that, the tech issue. Yeah, I haven't done it too. I could. I've got another compy. It's got RAM. It's got a MOBO. It's missing a. I guess I think I ripped out the all of the hard drives in it. So it would need a hard drive of some sort. Right, it would need a hard drive, but I've got a 3060, which isn't great, but it would be enough for a streaming PC. It'd be enough for a PC that was just using for streaming capabilities and to take care of all of that, whatever, let this be solely a gaming PC. I hate when they're really fucking insistent like this. I absolutely hate when they keep following you for like half the map. Or when that fire is bullshit like that. This is gonna kill me. I am dead. You're not gonna leave me alone, and I'm not gonna have time to heal, I don't think. Maybe. Again. Oh, chances are you have something lying around a device somewhere, maybe a game console you don't use. I think I would just buy like a new solid state drive and take one of the ones that is in this and transfer it into one of the SSDs in here and transfer it into that and just use that. Probably. I'd probably just buy a new one. They're not horribly expensive for enough that I could, you know, manage. A 0.5 terabyte even would be probably plenty. And even like a 1 terabyte is still, you know, they're pretty reasonable in terms of, I know they've gone up in price, but it's still at least within reason for those. Stuff like that still hasn't gone up exorbitantly because it's not as useful for like that kind of small amount of drive isn't big enough that all of the AI bullshit has hit it. I think they still have gone up, but not as badly. Fix anyone's car, but their own shit is falling apart. Of course, one of the other good things about taking out the Sylvan Beast up on the bridge is then you don't have to try and trudge your way through this stupid shit with it chasing after you. Feel bad for mobbing in chat. I find it really easy to talk to certain people, and you're one of them. I do it to blame. No, you're fine. I'd rather have somebody talking a lot. It gives me something to chat about. You know, whatever the topic happens to be. I know eventually someday I will have a lot of people talking all the time and just like other people's streams. This is about, you know, gathering an audience, finding people that want to be up at ridiculous hours and have a conversation with, you know, some nerd on the internet. Takes time. Some it's just slower than others. I just happen to be slow on finding my community, I guess. I don't know. Or the algorithm hates me, or all three. Let's go set up Pontiff first. Why not? Get this part out of the way. How many hours have I been streaming? Is this like coming up on 7 hours? Or was that the 6 hour mark? I feel like suddenly I realized that I might have streamed already 7 hours. I actually forgot to change my OBS pack so I can see everything. Actually, here. This is a way of just popping off. Yeah, sometimes it does. This is a 6 hour mark. I was suddenly like, oh my gosh, has it been 7 hours? I started very late today. Again, I had kind of down and depresso, I guess. I'm doing fine. I just one of those things. Gimme. Pretty good throw. It might do us enough. Yes. I think we managed to evade the dogs. I hate when the dogs keep teleporting up and chasing after you all the way to here. It happens sometimes. It's very frustrating. Definitely one of the sweatier things that happens to you sometimes in these. I just hate it. One down, two down. Great job. Drink. Just realized I took my helmet off just to show you guys his face. Just to show you the Baja. And then I forgot to re-equip his helmet. I've been running around without some of my protection the entire time. In the thrall hood. Why am I bad? I don't know. Should I do the, that's completely worthless with the weapon we're wielding. Actually, both of our weapons. We'll have sword ring. Extra damage when we're actually fully healed, I guess. I don't know. What else could I do? Trash, trash. At this amount of weight ratio, it's trash. I could put on the bandit axe and boost up my damage that way. I guess I could do this. Boosts attacks. That's probably better. Let's do that one. So let's get to that. You're unbelievably ass at Souls games. Everybody is when they start off. Just about everybody is. Beat Sekiro and I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden. Right? One of the first people that I ever started watching on Twitch. He's a really wholesome, family-friendly streamer. Arcus, he's a legend in the retro community. He used to hold the world record in Ninja Gaiden 1, the original NES version. Very hard. It was a very, very difficult game to play. I have not beaten that game in a long, long, long time. I'm an 80s kid. I had a Nintendo when I was very young. I had a lot of the classic Nintendo games. One day I hope to get a Nintendo again. I'd love to have my collection again. At least some of it. I never beat Battletoads until I became a streamer. And then we decided to get really good at Battletoads because I was really into the retro. I still am. I still have a ton of friends in the retro community. But I've more branched out into like variety and Souls likes and stuff like that, spooky games, I think. But we decided to get good at Battletoads, and one night I beat the game 1cc clear twice. So beat the game two separate times without continuing the game. Which if you're an old head and you played those games, you know that's very, very hard. Like, I've never done Deathless. I only know of a few people that have. out of touch with retro, but I know they are putting out a new Bubsy game, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of retro, I was watching Barb play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Man, I forgot how bad that game is, man. Good lord. The Krungers and just the bad jank and stuff like that at times. He put it on his list of punishments for getting subs, though. That was hilarious. Conker is great. Dad was a typo. So you just meant Conker's Bad Fur Day is great? You think it's great? I thought it was a whole bunch of pee-pee poo-poo jokes and some questionable platforming, some questionable 3D platforming myself. Some of it was good. Some of it's great, you know, but there's also some jank. There's some absolute jank in that. I'm just like, not doing that. Let's do Irithyll Dungeon. I don't want to do this. It's been a while since I had to deal with the jailers in hand-to-hand combat. I do not enjoy fighting these enemies. They're very dangerous and can easily kill you with their stupid one power, and I hate it. Absolutely detest the Irithyll jailers, especially this one right over here. Never be able to make a game like that now. Okay, I'll call that an almost win. I don't like how small my life total went, so I'm gonna hold here. Hopefully everybody's just gonna chill. We're all gonna be cool little Fonzies, right? Half the people don't know who the fuck I just said. Nobody's ever heard of Fonzie. Hey. Like, it was kind of before my time, too, but it was on syndication all the time. I think it existed while some of that show was being aired, maybe? I don't remember when it actually aired. But it was like one of those shows that was always on, like, one of the channels. Never seen the Golden Girls, but I know who they are. Golden Girls is great. We got some friends. One of them was in here earlier. Kratos, she's got a... In fact, several people that I know have Golden Girls. There's 4 of them that each have one of the Golden Girls as an emote. I always hate that guy that he can always snipe me somehow from over there. Yes, you. Back real quick. Grab these homeward bones. Boom, 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 boom. I do not have any of those. That is unfortunate. Rude. Go away. Immediately. Estus shard. Oh, we gotta be careful. It's a cute little arrive emote. I'm not gonna try and get that Titanite chunk. As much as I want it. Where's one of your mods? Let's see. I knew that she modded for Swed and for Zach. Take your dang worms and get the heck out of here. Oh god. Sucks to be you, dude. I have too many hit points to just nom me. Ha. Give me this. I don't even know that I need that. What's the other thing? Do we want this? Yes. It's worth it. They're just gonna hop up and do their little thing, and I'll just run past them all. And down in here. And then they will... Okay, I will when I get to safety. As soon as I get over here to this elevator. Thanks. My lips actually are pretty dry. One of the, like, the stuff that I got, which was on sale, so I mean, you know, because I went to the dispensary and everything like that, and they had a sale, so I was like, I can treat myself a little bit. It does give me a little bit of the dry mouth. Down to fight the weirdest, creepiest monsters, in my opinion, in this game. I think these things are just weird looking. Just disturbing. I think it's because they got that weirdly, almost cherub, childlike face. You know, because the Japanese really love doing that. They're big fans of the weirdly... kind of childlike looking monsters and demons and such like that. You want some too? Just stick this weird like face of a young baby on like an elongated neck and like a fly's body or something like weird. So weird. was really close. Okay. I could wield this if I had the milk ring on. It's a really good axe. Got really good range. Could also switch over to the halberd. It's a fantastic weapon. Go get that unlocked. He's done lost it. The tower key. Do this to get patches. Patches gives us unlimited amounts of alluring skulls. The tower. Sneaky little fuck. You don't need to do this. I always grab this. I don't know why. I wouldn't go so far as to say we love Patches. I like Patches. He's alright. I know he's a fucking thief and a rogue and a snitch and a traitor and all that kind of stuff. You know, I respect the game. Respect the game. I could also get poison arrows if I was really interested in that. I don't know which bow I could use with my 9 dexterity though. I'd have to like equip milk ring just to use a bow. But then I would have poison. I could, you know, take care of a couple of enemies with poison that way. Let's buy, I don't know, 8 of them. I don't think I need more than 10. Two rings in the old games. This one has 4. Do we? Yeah. Hmm. Wait, I got which keys? I've got the jailbreakers, the old cell key, and the tower keys. I do have the old cell key. Fine.
Who are you?
Sumatai. Who's Hurricane? There's a little follow. We have anonymous follows here. Hey. Trash bag? What you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, of course. Love to meet new people. Hope that we click somehow, become fast friends, or, you know, slow friends, or whatever. Just for meeting new people. We'll avoid that as much as I want to do that. Alright, this is dangerous. We're going to try and fight old Logan here. This is a dumb idea. Too bad, Logan. Exactly. That is my sentiment too. Sag. Still can't upgrade that. Still can't upgrade that. I could buy that and easily upgrade that. I should probably do that, right? Let's do that. Happy time zone too. Do you prefer trash? Trash bag?
weaker. I go.
Gabshar, Shart Bag, Trash Fuck are all acceptable, or my name Gaz. Oh, I just did that. Brain's obviously like starting to slow down right now. Brain's thinking about food. Food. Yeah, I don't know what I'll make. Actually, I probably do know what I'll make. I'll probably make a, maybe I'll run out and get some French fries. I guess I could, I don't want to parboil and peel and all that bullshit. I could drive up to the grocery store, be home in like 15 minutes and just do that. I'll probably make like a French dip out of pulled pork. Probably do like a French dip pulled pork. Some fries. I could do hash browns instead. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you know, you take it as a pork shoulder. Super easy food to make. It made so much pulled pork for me. It's crazy. Takes a while, like 8 hours, 10 hours, but most of it was me just sitting here waiting for it to be done. Yeah. Reach. Yeah, the other day I posted a picture on Swed's Discord. I made a insanely good pulled pork and jalapeno cheeseburger. So I had pulled pork and because that used up the charge. No, it didn't. Okay. Need some breakfast? What's for breakfast? Boom. Appreciate the lurks. Lurkers make the dream work. Thank you so much, everybody. How did that not hit anybody? I wish I was good enough to fight him without that, but I'm not good at that timing. Eggs and cereal? Okay. Enjoy your eggs and cereal. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Rapid fire, bang, bang, bang. 3 fun bosses, very quick. For your viewing entertainment, this might be the end of the run. We'll see. You have lots of hit points, but this is a scary boss. It's not over till it's over! Okay. Yum. I'll just time it a little worse. Well, this part I really hate. Cheats. Fucking cheats. Not today, Pontiff, not today. Today we win that fight. Easy. I wouldn't say easy. I made a couple of mistakes, but it wasn't too bad. Having all those hit points definitely helps. It's definitely comparable to having like a 20, 25 vigor where, you know, he hits you twice and you're dead. But let's not be hasty. We still got a lot of stuff to do. We still got to fight the stupid Aldrich fight. And of course, that stupid arrow attack can absolutely ruin you. We still got to deal with Osiris and the curse, plus all of the RNG that comes with him. Really bad at Champion Gunder. We still haven't freed Grey Rat to get the shield so that I can parry Gunder. I'm so bad at fighting him otherwise. I'm so damn bad at fighting Gunder otherwise, half the time. Scoop up an ember. Fucking A, I didn't even say hi to Zar Omega. Zar Omega redeemed Van Dancing and I didn't even say hi, Zar. I feel really bad. I know Zar in real life. Zar, if you happen to be out there, I apologize. I did mean to say hi, but I did appreciate the Van Dancing at the time. Should have known that I'm dead. Benema. I did not mean to. That was awkward. Well, there's the run. Here's the goddamn run. Whoops. Shit. This is such a that's really rough because this is such an easy run. I was gonna go beat up on Aldrich just to prove that I can beat up on Aldrich. This is such an easy run that I built for myself. Like the idea of vigor only just seems silly. I was supposed to roll that way and I rolled forward and I rolled right off. Take it away, yeah. I just want to beat up on, I'm gonna go beat up on Aldrich and then, I don't know, probably make some food myself, right? Probably go right out and make some food and chill with some of the homies. Let's go see if we can beat up on Aldrich. It's like, I don't need anything other than just the pure face tanking nature of having 1,300, almost 1,400 hit points. You don't even need anything except that. I'm definitely not good enough to no-hit Aldrich, that's for sure. Tell you what. This one was super easy because he didn't do his stupid, what do you call it, right away. I mean, it's still not over, but... So fucking easy. Yeah, we probably would have had that run if not for a misstep right there. I think we'll have this one pretty easy. I think it's not a... I didn't want a challenging run. I wanted something that was pretty easy and pretty fair and pretty, you know, I mean, still within the meme and everything like that, but just get one of the other classes out of the way. All right, guys. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed yourselves here. Sorry I couldn't get the run. I tried very hard. Twice. Sometimes you make a mistake and that's the end of the run. So we'll try it again in the near future. Probably Claire Obscure tomorrow. So if you like that, don't forget to hit the subscribe and the like buttons. I'll see you next time, YouTube. You guys take care.